We're just gonna freestyle it. Not really sure what we're working with. I don't care about top fans. I also want live chat, not top chat. That makes a big difference. Yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna end up doing today. Depends on if Jerry gets here or not. If you would like to play Risk of Rain. If not, I want to play Flight Sim. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm actually somewhat of a genius. I could do this. Hit that. Put that back there. Hit this. Alright. Boom. That's on HDMI. And we got the fucking Xbox up here. Now hold up. I know what you're thinking. Wait. Okay, now this is live. And now we do this. I am Doctor. What do you mean? don't want that coming through. We also want to shut that down. Problem, I don't have the Twitch chat up. Oh, I have this chat. I could at least look at this. Actually, we'll do this. Just gonna put a public service announcement out there real quick. If anybody is out there and watching, go to YouTube. Same username and everything, but that's where mic audio is. Unless you just want to see the game, then stay here. But if you want mic audio, go to YouTube because I'm gonna unplug this. Okay. Now that that's over, I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna get right back into the career mode. I need sound. At least a little bit of it. I want to make sure that we don't hear it back through the microphone. Okay, so how much do we need for the what's it called? What am I doing? Certification. So you just have to take the exam, that's it. Where's my phone? Actually, hold on. Be right back. Okay, we're back. I needed my phone so that way I could actually open up Twitch chat. Discord. Okay. Now I got chat open. I'm gonna put YouTube chat over here with, or Twitch chat over here with YouTube chat. So that way I can see both of them, hopefully. Ugh. Okay. That's like the fourth time you said the same fucking thing to me. I get it. I got it the first time. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's run it. What's the worst that could happen? I fail. We have no Jerry. Yet, at least. I'll count him out. Okay. Pre-flight. Remove everything. Get the diapers off. Engine cover. Grab that little fucker. And there's one more. Aha. Okay. Let a motherfucker in. Okay, can I start it? What is ELT? Electricity, lettuce, and tomato? Or what? Like... Need that. Need fuel pump. The fuck is this? Long line? Okay, we don't need that. Where's our 6-pack? Okay. What we got going down here? Okay, what do we got up here? Fuel. Undo the rotor brake. Hell yeah. I just opened her window and I don't think she knows it. Heh. Funny. Alright. Ready to go, brother. I'm ready. I was born ready, baby. Come on. Alright. Yeah, we ain't doing that. I can't. I'd only be able to do so if I was like this. Hold on. Where is my actual power at? Okay, I think we have an integer. If we look at the TQ torque, okay. Okay, this makes sense. How much do we need? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Settle down. I'm giving this thing like all the fucking... That makes sense. I fucked up. Rip. That was my fault. Well, the fucking... Like... The controls are butt, like... I was sitting there fucking hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting. Nothing was fucking happening. Like... Let's try again. We're gonna act like that last one didn't happen, okay? Alright. Oh, I literally killed the other lady. Okay, shit. Oh well. My bad. Now we're gonna wait for it to get going. We learned that mistake. Okay, now I actually should be able to do this. Over right here. That's the power that we have to watch. And then vertical speed. And then airspeed. So we just don't want to go like here. And then this, we don't ever want to go like under 30. That's like bad. And then this is our altitude. So that we are at 1,100 feet. Yep. Okay. Let's start adding some collective. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that. Okay, so as you could hear, I don't know if you can hear actually. No, YouTube actually can't hear. There we go. Okay, now, as I was just saying, as you can hear, the fucking, like, the sound of the rotors actually beating up the air, so. Seems like 52 is gonna be our hover height, power, whatever you want to call it. 53, 54. Hey, am I okay to go?
Queenstown Tower, Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo ready at helipad 1. Close traffic. Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo, QNH 101 tree closed traffic approved.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Helipad 1. Clear for takeoff helipad 1. Mike Delta Bravo.
What the hell? Why do they have a fucking circle track? Here. Of all places.
Queenstown Tower, Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo, 1,600 feet to land. Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo, Queenstown Tower, QNH 101 tree, flying right downwind helipad 1. Queenstown Tower, Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo is 1 mile east, 1,700 feet, with Foxtrot to land. Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo, Queenstown Tower, QNH 101 tree, enter right downwind helipad 1. Queenstown Tower, Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo, is 1 mile southeast, 1,700 feet, with Foxtrot to land. Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo, Queenstown Tower, QNH 10.
I'm acknowledging. I've heard you. Yes.
Mike Delta Bravo, did you copy?
Literally, I am hitting the button that it wants me to hit. Yes.
Mike Delta Bravo, did you copy? Fly right base helipad 1, Mike Delta Bravo.
I'm just landing it, fuck it. I don't care. I can't figure out what it wants me to do.
Queenstown ground, Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Bravo, taxi to parking.
Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo. Taxi to General Aviation Parking via Taxiway Yankee.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using Taxiway Yankee, Mike Delta Bravo.
Beautiful. That was perfect. I mean, it was actually far from perfect, like the whole experience, but... I like how they just left the fuel on. SP, my damn bad. I don't know. I don't know what else it would mean. End of flight. That's it.
Wow, that was impressive. Congratulations on getting your turbine
Next.
engine rating.
Damn, bro, I got 90 fucking percent on that. 75% on helicopter handling? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so what? In a future update? 75 grand? Well, we have $760, so... we gotta grind missions, folks. Let's get into it. I'm not as familiar with this aircraft as the Cessna. Oh, it's this one. So just gonna be me and Jess, huh? Yeah, imagine. Never mind. I was gonna say something. Caught myself. Glad I did. Remove engine covers. Why in Dale Jr. art? Yep. Okay. Okay. I mean, is that it? Forgot to board the passenger. Come on. My bad. Come on, Lisa.
Lisa,
Jessica, whatever.
Okay, on their
Do not
way.
leave parking stand. I ain't going nowhere, bro. Trust me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying. For today's flight, you're taking Jessica, one of our friends, by her own over Coal Run. If her seatbelt is fastened, you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
This is wild.
1 Papa Alpha Niner traffic. JMB Aviation November 74138 is taxiing to runway 28. 1 Papa Alpha Niner traffic.
Hi, Captain. I'm Jessica. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Oh my god. Okay, we got the front wheel on the ground. Bro, why would they park it like that? Stop. Okay, I'm ready to enter the runway.
Papa Alpha and Niner traffic. JMB Aviation November 74138. Taking off runway 28. Departure to the north. 1 Papa Alpha and Niner traffic.
I won't lie to you.
A bit nervous too. I won't lie to you. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
There's got like Is there mods for this game yet? Like, I need a different computer actually before I could talk like that. Fucking the problem, like I said, is like I can't even upgrade mine. Because of the motherboard. Motherboard's like ancient. Yeah, that's what happens when you get in airplanes.
We're flying.
I don't know. I think I could do it. If I wasn't afraid of heights. I think I could.
I'm totally wow.
I think I could.
I'm usually
I
more
can
intimidated,
manage.
but wow. You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Lisa told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
I wonder where we're at. I genuinely have no idea.
It looks like in a dream up here. I feel like a kid again.
I was also looking into some of the like flight controllers. So there's that's called like HOTS or something, hands-on throttle and stick or some shit. And
We're up high, but it's okay.
yeah, and why would it not be? That's like the point of a plane ride. Anyway. Yeah, so basically it's gonna be like even more money than I wanted to spend on like even a fucking racing wheel. Like,
I need to show this to the
well,
family.
why don't you go home, tell everybody, right? And then open up your wallet. Okay? Cut a little bit of a larger chunk of change. Okay? And we can get a bigger plane and I can bring everybody. Okay, sound good. Jessica. This plane flies really nice.
I hope I'll see places I love.
Like, if I'm gonna buy my own at some point, like for personal use, I think this might be it. I like this one. The Cessna is great and everything, but like this is just nice. Like, I feel like I'm driving a Corvette. Like I'm flying a Corvette through the sky.
What of you? I know for most people it's probably nothing special, but when you live here, flying over it is just so moving. It's so quiet.
Why
up
can't
here.
I see the strobe lights
So
then?
peaceful. The city of Fairview Ferndale over there. Nice.
I'm gonna start decreasing throttle.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
I thought she was talking about my flying. I was gonna say, you wanna try this? I didn't think so. So watch your mouth, lady. Yeah, so I've never been here before. I have absolutely no idea where this is.
I've never seen the area like this.
Most people don't. Flaps malfunction. That may pose a problem when we go to land. Lady, get ready for a sporty landing, okay? I don't mean to cause any panic. But yeah, I just found something out that I don't like.
love this place so much. It really has a special meaning for me flying over here.
This thing will just kind of fly itself. I don't really have to worry too much about this one like you do with the other one. Gotta connect. Hey, I'm coming in 2,900 feet. Shut up.
Can't wait
Gotta
to share
talk to
my photos
ATC.
with everyone at the
One
club.
Papa Alpha Niner traffic. GMB Aviation, November 74138. For miles northeast. To the 900 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 28. One Papa Alpha Niner traffic.
So do I
I have
sometimes,
to remind
sweetheart,
myself
so
to
do I.
close my mouth.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Jessica, you want to fly again?
So cool. Thanks.
While I was watching that video about different joysticks and shit, I seen some like really fucking crazy looking sim setups with like basically it was supposed to emulate like a 747 cockpit, and like there was shit all over the place. It was a whole boxed in thing. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm like here, can I announce my shit? Before I get yelled at, please. I didn't mean to scare you there, lady. I see a circle. I see an oval. Dude, like, literally fuck anybody that has enough room in order to have something like that in your yard. I'm jealous. I'll fully admit I am jealous. Alright, I'm ready to land. Fellas.
One Papa Alpha and Niner traffic. JMB Aviation November 741 Tree 8 is on final. Runway 28 to land. One Papa Alpha and Niner traffic.
You know
And a
it,
buttery
hon.
smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Okay. And that was actually stressful. Oh, now the flaps want to go down. Oh, they're like hanging. Okay. I see what the deal is. I need to go to the parking space. Please. Thank you.
One Papa Alpha and Niner traffic. JMB Aviation November 741 Tree 8 is taxiing to parking. One Papa Alpha and Niner traffic.
Let's try to not tip the fucking thing over this time. Not like for real. Who the fuck would park a plane here?
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like she enjoyed it. That was a great
Hope you
sightseeing
enjoyed,
session. Cool.
ma'am.
Always cool to see your own region from a new
How did we
perspective.
just do that
Looks like
all
she enjoyed it.
and then
That
have
was
it
a
not
great
happen?
sightseeing session. Cool.
Why is this shit so bugged? Are they like gonna update this shit or like no? I mean, shit. I don't know what any of that is. I want a helicopter mission. Maybe I don't. Not yet. How much do we need? I kind of want... I kind of want this. We need 5 grand though. But then we'd be able to fly some other shit. And the same thing goes with this, except... yeah, we'll have to figure that out. What's this one cost? 15. That one only costs 5. Alright. I am going to run to the bathroom. I guess we'll fly over Berwick. Alright, I'll put this back on. I'll be right back. Actually, let me get rid of this. Open this. What I'm gonna do is take this. Paste that for one. For two. I have to wish someone a happy birthday. Okay. Message a couple of people. Okay. Open this back up. Left monitor. Okay. Let's go. One second. I want to bring this over here. Alright. Fun. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Okay. Time to die. Oh, what happened? Oh no. My mic stand just fell. Hold on. Okay, are we back? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, fuck it. I'll put this shit on too. I don't really care. Get that out my way. Get this thing on. Can act like this is my fucking flight headset. Can act to like this is my communicate back and forth with my fucking flight headset. Air traffic control. To communicate back and forth with Alright, we're ready to fly, lady. Alright, we're ready to fly, lady. I hope that's like the audio is okay on YouTube. I hope that's like the audio is okay on YouTube. Are we literally on why? Are we literally on why? Bro, who like what the hell even is this? What the hell even is this? It's 81 degrees in my office. It is warm. It's 81 degrees in my office. Get in. It is warm. Come on. Bring him on. Alright, let's go. Come on. Bring him on. Come on. Let's go. Tell him to get a move on. Needs the chest. Let's go.
Okay, on their way.
I didn't leave! Tell him to get a move on. Needs the chest. Let's go. I didn't leave! What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up their cap.
All
Today,
right.
you're flying with one of our friends.
What does the granddaughter
Mary,
look
over our
like?
very
Oh
own
my
legend.
god!
She's got her granddaughter with her.
What does the
Seatbelt
granddaughter
fasten.
look like? I gotta
my
focus
God.
on flying, bro.
Let's go, Captain.
I gotta focus
Turn
on
that
shit
flying,
on. Okay. Hey. Going up to
Turn
thing.
that shit on.
Taxiing.
Okay. Hey. Going up to thing.
Alpha 1 traffic.
Yeah, park and
Cessna
brake.
November Tree
Taxiing.
7840 is taxiing to runway 24. 5
Yeah, park
Papa
and brake.
Alpha 1 traffic.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Mary. Hey, I'm Mary. Mary's relative.
Like, it's a
Pleasure to
fucking
meet you.
airplane, though, like. Like, it's a fucking airplane, though, like. We'll just fucking get her cooking already before we even get moving.
5 Papa Alpha 1 traffic. Cessna
We'll just
November
fucking
Tree
get her cooking
7840
already before we
is
even get
taxiing
moving.
to runway 24. 5 Papa Alpha 1 traffic.
Alright, I'm gonna try a risky maneuver here. I don't know.
I'm gonna try a risky
maneuver.
maneuver.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
I don't know how this is gonna. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
At least we're moving.
At least we're moving.
Honestly, fuck you with your speeding, taxi speeding shit, cause like,
Honestly, fuck you with your.
I wasn't even able to fucking
taxi
move
speeding
for how
shit,
long,
'cause,
so,
like,
what the fuck do you even call that?
I wasn't even able to fucking move for how long, so what the fuck do you even call that? Huh?
Like, we're not even fucking taking off from runways anymore. We're just taking off out of people's yards.
Like, we're not even fucking taking off from runways anymore. We're just taking off out of people's yards.
Yeah, okay, now. Announce takeoff.
Yeah, okay, now. Announce takeoff.
Like, this is...
5 Papa Alpha 1 traffic. Cessna November Tree.
I want a
7840,
challenge, but like,
taking off
fuck.
Runway 24. Departure to the east. 5 Papa Alpha 1 traffic.
I want a challenge, but like, fuck.
Now this is what I'm talking about, like... living in a trailer,
This
but
is
like
what I'm talking
having
about, like
15 acres of property.
living in a
I'd be
trailer,
completely
but
fine
like
with that.
having 15 acres of property. I'd be completely fine with that.
Bruh, this ain't no fucking runway.
Bruh, this ain't no fucking runway.
It's like a roller coaster. My stomach just flipped. You okay? Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared. We feel really safe. Amy was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
I don't know where we're at. It looks familiar.
I don't know where we're at.
There's someone else with a fucking track
It looks familiar.
in their yard. Come on.
There's someone else with a fucking track.
Can I at least like come run it
in their yard.
or something?
Come on. Can I at least like come run it or something?
I really love this place. Flying over it right now hits me in a special way. I'm sure it must be an experience to see it at sunset
Well,
one day.
book another flight then. You have a wallet, right? Open it.
I'll book another flight then.
Give me all your
You
money.
have a wallet, right?
I need it.
Open it. Give me all your money. I need it.
People are looking up at us. Hey!
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
I do.
Look at this spectacular view. You
What
should
the fuck
charge
do you think you
admission.
paid me for?
I do. What the fuck do you think you paid me for?
That's what I did the other day.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play
That's
when you
all
were
I've been
kids.
doing.
That's
Yeah,
what I
would
did
be
the
quite
other
a
day.
sight.
That's all I've been doing.
Open that window. Fuck.
Open that window. Fuck.
Wish I could play the radio. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Wish I could play the radio.
I
That'd be
didn't
pretty
expect
cool,
it
wouldn't
to
it?
be so overwhelming.
Look, the roof's here. Beautiful. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I don't know what Columbia County, like where Columbia County is.
I don't know what Columbia County, like where Columbia County is.
And why is there one central fucking... Like,
And why is there one central fucking...
what the fuck is that?
Like,
I see a circle.
what the fuck
Or an
is
oval,
that?
rather.
Thanks for showing us that.
Oh, that looks like a...
I see a circle. Or an oval.
for a
rather.
school. Like a track.
Oh,
Like
that
track
looks
and
like
field track.
For a school. Like a
Yeah,
track.
that's what that
Like
is.
track and field track.
But what is that?
Yeah, that's what that is.
But what is that? Honestly though, what is that? Honestly though, what is that?
What of you?
That's good to hear,
I
man.
recognize almost everything below.
That's good to hear, man.
And we're out.
And we're out.
I don't know, let's see what's going on this side of the river.
I don't know, let's see what's going on this side of the river.
See if I recognize anything.
See if I recognize anything.
Also, I would like to know if it's possible to like
Also,
set up where you're
I would like to know if it's possible to
where
like,
you're actually gonna take off from.
set up where
Because that would be big, especially in these scenarios where
you're actually gonna take
I'm
off.
pointed uphill or downhill.
Because that would be big, especially in these scenarios where I'm pointed uphill. or
November
downhill.
37840, 2,000 feet incoming.
November 37840, 2,000 feet incoming.
Traffic. Cessna November Tree 7840. 6 miles northeast.
Whatever,
2,500
fuck
feet,
you.
Inbound land. Runway 6. 5 Papa.
Fucking
Alpha
nerd.
traffic.
Whatever, fuck you. Fucking nerd.
Another stupid personal use fucking airport.
Another stupid personal use
This ought to be
Fucking-
fun.
airport. This ought to be fun.
I'm gonna start cutting some throttle here.
And start cutting some throttle.
You
here.
don't have brakes in the air. You have your flaps, but our flaps just broke
don't
last
have
run,
brakes in
so
the air.
The light seems different up here.
or not
Yeah,
the
your flaps, but
not
our
on this
flaps just
one,
broke
but
last run, so
on that other one.
not on this one, but on that
You know where
other
this
one.
looks like? This looks like Sealands
You know where
Grove.
this looks like? This looks like Sealands Grove.
That's what this looks like. Alright,
That's what this
we're
looks like.
coming on 2,000 feet.
Alright, we're coming on 2,000 feet.
Don't
I
have
see you're on
to
your way back, guys.
announce
So,
anymore.
Mary, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it
Don't
again?
have to.
Totally doing it
We'll
again.
sign you up, open your wallet.
Sign me up.
Sign me a check. How about that?
Give me your name, Captain.
We'll sign you up, open
Sign
your
me a
wallet.
check.
Sign me a check. How about that? Sign me a check.
You sign me up a fucking a check there, honey. I'll
You
take
sign
you
me
wherever
up
you
a
want to go.
fucking- The check there, honey. I'll take you wherever.
Or
you
wait,
wanna
there.
go.
Oh yeah, we're not. No. Honestly, you
Or wait,
keep
there.
it.
Oh yeah,
I'd
we're
rather
not.
not.
No. Honestly, you can keep it. I'd rather not.
Dropped it down 1,000 feet. Now, why can't I see a
Dropped it down
perfectly
1,000
good runway that I could land on?
Now, why can't I see a perfectly good runway that I could land on?
Like, why can't I just land there? And then you literally drive across the bridge.
Like, why can't I just land
Like,
there?
2 minutes.
And then you literally
I
drive
mean, like,
across
maybe
the
8.
bridge.
Realistically, but, like,
2
still.
minutes. I mean, like, maybe
Like,
8.
come on.
Realistically, but, like, still.
Why do you need your own airport? Like, if there's one literally right there.
Why do you need your own airport? Like, if there's one literally right there.
Okay, I see where we gotta land.
Okay, I see where we gotta land.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Five Papa Alpha 1 traffic. Cessna November Tree 7840 is on final. Runway 6 to land. 5 Papa Alpha 1 traffic.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried? That landing! Scary stuff.
Not an easy landing, but evidently no problem for you, Captain.
Oh, they really said, get fucked, let us out right here, right now.
Oh, they really said,
Well,
get
you know
fucked, let
what?
us out
Fuck
right
you
here,
and
right
your
now.
shitty fucking yard. Okay?
Well,
Why
know
did you
what?
have me
Fuck
start
you
on a
and
fucking,
your
like,
shitty
30
fucking
degree
yard.
fucking bank?
Okay.
Like,
Why
what
did you
the
have me
fuck?
start on a fucking, like, 30 degree fucking bank? Like, what the fuck?
Ruining my reputation over fucking dumb shit, like.
Ruining my reputation over fucking dumb shit, like.
Need to do like 2 or 3 more of them.
Need to do like 2 or 3 more of them.
Error, no flight structure. Error, no flight structure. I'll do this one, and this should be enough to fucking... I'll do this one, and this should be enough to fucking get us our deal. Get us our deal. I'm gonna write this shit down just in case. I'm gonna write this shit down just in case. 19 PA to 6 PA 5. 19 PA to 6 PA 5. Okay. Accept mission. Okay. Accept mission. We're just gonna leave that go. This is going to be a long flight.
We're just gonna leave that go.
So,
This is going to be a long flight.
I mean, shit, man.
So,
Oh, fuck, I can't put music on this.
I mean, shit, man. Oh, fuck, I can't put music on this.
Well, what I'll do is I'll turn this down to like 30. And then...
What I'll do is I'll turn this down to like 30. And then...
I'm gonna come over here.
I'm gonna come over here.
I don't care. Copyright strike me, I don't give a damn.
Copyright.
I'm gonna go
strike,
from the
no,
bottom
give a
up.
damn.
We're gonna see what the fuck kind of shit we got.
I'm gonna go from the bottom up. We're gonna see what the fuck kind of shit we got.
I feel like I need these to hear this. I feel like I need these to hear this. That's actually how I'd rather this. I'll leave that up and I'll just put the music on.
That's actually how I'd rather this. I'll leave that up and I'll just put the music on in the background.
The only thing that sucks is I have to
The only thing that sucks is I have to
this is gonna suck actually because I hear myself. But whatever.
This is gonna suck actually because I hear myself. Whatever.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, this is just bad. Okay, I'm aborting this. We're sticking with just YouTube audio. If you want, if anybody wants to fucking hear anything, come over here. Fuck that. I'm not listening to shit twice. Because I'm gonna watch this shit tomorrow, and for like 45 minutes, I'm gonna hear myself twice. I don't think so. Fuck that. You gotta get that out. Get in. Alright.
Hi, it's Jason, the hangar manager. Thanks for taking care of
Hello,
this ferry
Jason.
flight. Today's task is to fly this 172 Skyhawk up to Botsford Aerodrome as soon as possible. The owner had to get his aircraft repaired over there. Now that it's fixed, he needs someone to fly it back to him. Mr. Ray, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Have a safe flight.
Well, this is a better runway than I've had the entire
19
afternoon.
Papa, Alpha traffic. Cessna November 16456 is taxiing to runway 14. 19 Papa, Alpha traffic.
No, 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 shit. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I'm taking off. Hit the wrong button.
19 Papa, Alpha traffic. Cessna November 16456. Taking off runway 14. Departure to the south, 19 Papa, Alpha traffic.
Alright, I guess it's just a straight shot down. I know what's fucking
Don't
up.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not gonna sing. Chill out.
Don't sink.
500.
Alright. Time to enjoy the flight and enjoy the view. No, what was that one song I was listening to the other day? What's the new thing about the system? Sounded half decent. I love seeing people like complain about like cars going by that are louder. Like stereos and shit, like it's literally there and gone within like 5 seconds. Like, relax. Oh, that's how the pyramids were built. Giants. I can't remember what I was saying. I know where we are. Fuck no. Why won't the trim just fucking work? Like, even if you do that, it just goes back. So dumb. So annoying. Real fast.
Since you left, I've been holding on to a memory. Since you walked out that door, and you said I changed it. You're so damn sick of me. You're not mine anymore. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa.
See, the problem is I don't remember what the hell it was called. And there's no fucking history. What the phone here? One more time I'm all alone again. Dude, like, I'm not gonna be able to find it unless I just fucking cruise through. Honestly, fuck it, we'll just...
Hey, you got 50.
We'll just run it. Who cares?
Back to the back, to get up to the max, but them niggas wanna act like I'm not. Fuck do you
Okay. Let's talk about UFOs and space or not space exploration, ocean exploration. So I don't personally, I don't think that we're the only planet that has any sort of intelligent life. There's like gotta be more, right? But yeah, it's absolutely impossible that we're the only intelligent life, like, anywhere. You understand, like, how vast space is. It just doesn't make logical sense. There's no fucking way. We just haven't been out there yet. And like, we've only explored like maybe 5% of the ocean or some shit. That's the actual measure. How much of 5%? 20 has been mapped. But yeah, like, the ocean scares the fuck out of me. For multiple reasons. Oh, hey, Jerry. I don't know. I was looking through YouTube Music, that's why I didn't see chat, that's my bad. Okay, something's too loud. Something's loud. Yeah, stream delay is extra terrible today because I'm straight up I'm literally fucking using screen capture to capture my Twitch stream. Just so that way I guess I'm doing both. The only thing that sucks is Twitch has absolutely zero mic audio. But fuck them. I literally posted the fucking YouTube link in the chat so that way they could come over here and hang out, because it's better over here. How is the music? Can you hear the music over the plane? Or how? I need input on my audio. I'm looking for a specific song. This is a long flight, by the way. What do you consider emo music? Because like I was just listening to rap. Or are you talking about MGK? I'm trying to find more of my like rave music styled shit. This is a good one. Oh, that's Habits by MGK, I think. It's a breakup song. I wouldn't consider that an emo song. That's more of just a breakup song, in my opinion. I mean, if you want to hear some fucking like weird shit that I would classify as emo, I got a song for you. Girl, I know you bought me to watch. Can't have it back though. My name on the back though. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I shouldn't even have that shit in my playlist anymore. I shouldn't have any of the breakup songs in there. I like this song though. It's a nice like background sort of. It's fast-paced enough and like also chill enough to just be a whole vibe. Like this is one of them songs I can just sit and fucking close my eyes and just zone out. Now that would be dope to land on. Is this the Susquehanna? It has to be. I'm pretty sure that's like the only fucking river in Pennsylvania that anybody gives any sort of a fuck about. Alright, after this song, I will DJ. I need Alexia back in here. I need to ask her a question. I need to know if it would be racist to, like, have... to, like, pay somebody of color to, like... say I want to, like, do karaoke and, like, sing, right? You know, get into the music and everything. Well, like, a lot of music that I listen to has the N-word in it. I have to replace it with, like, brother, homie, pussy, something like that. But, like, if I just had somebody here that could just say it for me. Well, I can't say it. You know, if they didn't want us to say it, why do they make it the best part of the song? Oh, you don't want to hear this. 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 No, 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 no. Okay, you don't need to hear that song. Okay. What are you saying? Dreams was ghost. I need a blunt to get faded. It's a bop. I'm fucking with it. I don't think that's racist technically. I don't know. It's just exploiting the system, man. Come on. I hope that I don't go down in the drink. I don't know what the plane owner would think. If I let his precious guys in, Stripe Sync. Yeah, I can do this shit. I'm a fucking musician. A fucking pilot, a fucking NASCAR Cup driver, a fucking farmer. Like, what can the boy do? Okay. We'll go back to back. Which one? I like shit like this. Wait. Yeah.
Look, now we ballin'. So many bitches are calling. Fuck up problems. I would better like to do shots and party. Yes, so am I. Shorty, we can do it all night. Show me what you got, and after I would like to do shots and party. Shots and party. Shots and party. Shots and party. I would like to do shots and party. Shots and party. Shots and party. Shots and party. Baby, come on, do shots and party. Hold up, shots all night. Pull up, I'm so right. I'm lit, I stay up all night. Get the party turned up, shorty off that white. It's 3 a.m., we got 4 more hours. Broke men's got me feeling new powers. She want shots, she don't want no flowers. Hit the dance floor, she don't want no
coward. You ain't like fire. So many bitches that calling. Sale, I would assume. I don't know. Maybe the 7600's actually better. Okay, hold on. I have an MSI Z170A SLI Plus. That's my motherboard. What can I do? I have very limited options as to what I could do, like especially GPU wise, but like there's got to be an option that isn't spending $6 grand on a new computer. There has to be. I really don't want to spend like any more than like $500, but I know that's probably gonna be too low for anything worth upgrading to. Yeah, that's a problem. I want a whole fucking new build. Like, I just want to upgrade GPU or CPU or something. I mean, I could save up. Like, I would just like, if I'm saving up and buying, like, just gonna build and buy a new computer, I'd rather just spend like fucking $7-8 grand at once and just buy once, cry once. Okay, Switchblade.
Nowhere to go. Stuck in here with us.
No, baby. You're stuck in here. With us.
Johnny Depp looking ass. Wanna be Joker ass. Is it just me, or is it like every genre of music is just rap over a different instrumental? Cause like that's basically what the lyrics are. It's like same sort of rhythm flow as rap, it's just different. Yeah, that was the music video, my bad. And you do have a point with the classical music. Yeah, it's not bad, it's like, that's just not necessarily like my type of music, I guess. Would be the polite way to put it. Like, it's good music. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying that like anything like that. It's good. Like I will listen to it. And like it again, it's decent. Like I like it. I'm just not gonna get in the car and put that on, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put like this on. Now I'm getting a copyright strike, that's for sure. Like 100%. What was my MOBO? Motherboard. MSI. Z170 SLI Plus. Z170 SLI Plus. Or 170A, I think. Yeah, Z170A. Fucking outflowing with the president. Yeah, i7 7700. Which it was good back in the day. That's probably where my bottleneck is anymore. This day and age. I might have to take off. This shit's nasty. What? Beats about to drop. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Someone is on top of now. Bitch, all you heard was grr when I'm hopping out. Bitches in the rainbow. You hit my bitch, I fuck your girl, that's how that game goes. You know how that saying goes. Yeah, you know I'm popping out. You stopping now. You gonna meet me in the lobby now. You know I put it down. Know what you talking about. Yeah, but like. City for like 2 days. Stashing money, 30 money in a suitcase. Don't you know that we got plenty of chocolates? But yeah, fucking. I don't want to, like. I've done the using software shit for long enough with Minecraft. I think it's time to grow up and just buy a big boy computer again. Get what this time instead of like 2018. Yeah, but like, that's not gonna allow me to play Flight Sim. On the PC. That's like what I'm trying to do. Like, I want to play my newer games on my computer, because you know it is like a gaming computer. That's what I kind of bought it for. But this is a good song. Here it is.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Somebody.
Tell me where I am. I don't know how I got here, but I think I'm starting to understand. I don't belong among the angels, and maybe that's just fine with me. The things I did up there were high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. That makes me insane. Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire, and now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire.
Damn, it's too cloudy out. I couldn't see the fucking strobe lights. But bro fucking just flew over again in a helicopter.
Wait a minute, do I know you? Weren't you an old pal of mine? Departed from us far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. We used to have such fun together. Maybe you have what I need. But first I have one tiny question. Tell me, do you demons bleed?
18¼ inches.
Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I
16¼ inches.
maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to
7 inches.
all of you in entertaining fire.
And that was, if you're looking at it from the front, depth, height, width. Because I know some people like to say that that is length. Yeah, 7 inches wide. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. That was the 17 and a quarter. Or 18 and a quarter. $18 and a quarter inches. 0.25. Whatever. This song's good. Now here's my version of your emo shit, even though this isn't like breakup or anything. I don't know. This is a good song. 600. Night long then. Cause you gotta know, but your number's always on her phone. What she like, what she's all about. Black dress with the heels and you got on. Got the world in her hand, she can get no wrong. I gotta sing everywhere when I put myself. Don't like her when she too cold. She just came for a drink and smoke. I like her though, don't like her no more. There's no happy ever after. We got jokes and all the laughter. Stab my back and turn the dagger. But yeah, again, like, I'm sort of feeling like, if you can't find me like a like, I could probably get like a 1080 or a 2080 Ti or whatever, and that like should work, no? Keep in mind, like, I could sell shit. I don't know anybody that necessarily would buy an RX 480, but like, I could sort of use that to fund some of it. I'm gonna see if it's taken. It's a hard time she was faking. What your name is? Best friend, better make it. You're not getting a 1080 Ti. I know the GPU you want. Fucking tell me I'm not getting a 10. I'll fucking order one right now. $9060 XT. Holy shit, now well, it'll actually plug into my fucking motherboard though, right? That seems to be the problem with any... Basically, when I was looking at upgrading to begin with, my whole issue seemed to have been like, no graphics card like plugged into my motherboard. Or at least that's what it seemed like. Alright, I'm coming in, brothers.
Six Papa Alpha 5 traffic. Cessna November 16456. 5 miles northeast, 2,100 feet, inbound to land, runway 22. 6 Papa Alpha 5 traffic.
Phone conversation I love him about him like he's killing the game. Well, hopefully. Wait, what?
No invites, yeah. Keep my circle tight, yeah. All my hoes, yeah. Keep that sugar spice, yeah. For the bros, yeah. I do nothing twice, yeah. I got a combination, knew a safe in the back of the bank.
Make me storm the shit.
Just had a conversation with a girl that I dated, now she already whoring and shit. I got a reputation to be going and showing up 4 in the morning and shit. I had a
Altercation on the Florida after his facing the Florida shit. Fuck a bitch though. Y'all ain't want us before we was rich, ho. Sell your i7 okay, I should have clarified it is a 7700K. I should have clarified that. Diablo. Okay, I need to see if this is gonna reveal anything. Processor, RAM, graphics card, device ID. I mean, fuck. Who cares? Oh, they're looking at it. Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, that's my PC specs. I literally put an extra 16 gigs of RAM in my computer specifically for Minecraft. How do you overclock a CPU? I've actually never done that. Also, fuck this song. Intel Extreme Tuning Utility. What bad rags on lit, huh? We game on shit, huh? Whoa. What you mean? We get things that we can't get. We can pull it on Instagram, I ain't hit. You can tell him I was about me because she ain't shit. Big boss that. The safe overclock would be like damn, I wouldn't even fucking want to go that high with it. I was thinking like maybe 4.5 and like 1 volt. But if you think I could get away with the extra, perhaps, I don't know. That would involve me actually like downloading the shit. Which, if I was able to set up fucking autopilot, I could literally do that in the meantime. Let me land, and then I'll open up the shit to see what our temperature is. Alright, I'm coming in. Coming in for a landing.
500.
Myself, everybody will leave.
6 Papa, Alpha 5 traffic. Cessna November 16456 is on final. Runway 22 to land. 6 Papa, Alpha 5 traffic.
Don't forget me. She falling for me. Beach. And there's a lot of fucking homies in 2018. One OD. So like what would what would the bottleneck be like? I'm fucking cocky, but that's not how I roll.
I know repositioning flights are not always easy missions, but you did a solid job, and I appreciate it.
Somebody yelling at me when I wake in the morning. Says never something important, yeah. There's never something important. Oh shit, really? Okay. Oh man, look at that. 3,800 for an hour's worth of work? Shit, man. And you get to sit? Like, come on. Okay. We are going to do this, but first, I must run to the bathroom. The bottleneck. Like, I wouldn't think that. I would think it'd be the opposite way. Man, I don't know what the fuck this is. I really need to find that Suicide Boys song that I was listening to at work. That shit was absolutely, like, ridiculous. Like, it's clearly not that one. Found it. Alright, be right back.
Baby, you should wanna come to me. Main bitch in my iPhone, cause it's little thoughts in the nudies. Got them tees getting boxed up like a motherfucking pair of Subies. Give me head, bitch, duck, duck. She got purple hair like Uzi. Smuggle shit, tryna double shit. Put the boot bags in the coochie. Suck it, fuck, I ain't fall in love, baby. Don't start no rumors. Like me so, bitch, you talk too much. I move in the snow. Tell me what's the rush. You don't know me well. I belong in hell. All the shit I did, I'm a trouble kid. You can't break my code. 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 Outside in the all black drop. 10 rolled up when I'm out. Say they all wanna live, but I just wanna die. Fuck it, if you're looking for me, find me in the night. I got nothing when I fight. I wanna take your fucking life and end it right on sight. When I strike, if you walk, better bite. Block out for the cops, pop a 6-shot block. Then I try to the rock, to me on blood clot. Red dot, better drop when I caught. Then I saw no tune, no plot. Throw 'em off for the yacht and dock with the side of the skull hanging in the fucking river. Oh, suicide 666 59 so cynical. Got a pound of the ground, I'm lounging. Over to the round, I'm drowning. Climb to the top of the job. Swerve in the motherfucking all white crowd. Back blue like now, yes, y'all red down. Let's stole it from my copy cause he knows I'm not around yet. Got the town lit up, but I'm
Alright, I'm back. Clearly.
Still got that badge, still got that gun, still got that pass, still got that stun, still got that cash, bitch, I burn it for fun, put the Glock in my skull, then I
I mean, I don't. I mean, I did kind of build my shit, so. No, I know what you mean though. Like, to be honest, a lot of people don't know shit about shit, like at all. Honestly. I hope you have some good headphones or something. Like, I hope you're not missing out on this bass. Okay, we probably shouldn't listen to music while we are taking a flight exam. Okay, I'll look into that then. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know I'm a basshead, never mind. Hold on, it's show and tell time. I'll be right back. No, I'm pulling up with a real subwoofer. Ugh. This is a DC audio level 412. And I have 2 of them. That's like my beater system that's been sitting upstairs for a while. Sorry, I just tried to like run up and down the stairs. What's up, brother? It's 81.5 in here. Thankfully, you're not changing from AMD to NVIDIA because that's a hassle. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that either. You're 100% right, that is a hassle. Alright, what do we got? Okay, what about fuel? Is there like a fuel pump button? Alright, let's see what happens. Hit the key.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left turning tendencies.
Alright, brother.
Ground, November 16456 ready to taxi. Close traffic.
November 16456. Taxi to and hold short runway tree 4 via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
I forgot to acknowledge clearance, my bad.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 4 using taxiway for 56.
Give it a little less throttle. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat there for a minute. We don't want to get a speeding violation. Not on our test. So you gotta stop up here. Ask for permission to enter the runway. Wait. Confirm. And go. Hopefully don't make us go all the way down to the end and turn around like it's been doing.
Tower, November 16456 ready at runway tree 4. Close traffic.
November
Alright, let's do it.
16456. Altimeter 2992. Left closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 for 56.
Do I know about Helldivers? I've heard of it before, but I'm not entirely familiar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I do when I don't. I know that I've heard of it before. I can guarantee that. Imagine Star Wars, but America. when that makes me think of like World War II. Sorta. Okay, so it is a game. I knew I've heard of it. There was like a bunch of people that were playing it for a while there. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to maintain 1600.
Wind 255 at 4. Clear, touch and go. Left traffic runway tree 4. Clear touch and go runway tree 4 for 56.
That sort of reminds me of this game that I used to play when I was younger called Destroy All Humans. It's fucking like you're an alien and you're supposed to just go in and like fuck everything up. That game is really fun. Well, I literally can't slow this rig down, so... Oh, rip. Oh well, you'll get over it. What's the point of the sun visor if it don't even fucking work? I think my dad has that game. Man, make me feel old, why don't you? Alright. Can I taxi, please? They don't want to let me. Oh, they don't want to let me, so... Fuck them. I ain't asking for shit. Well, I pressed the button. You didn't want to fucking... Nothing wanted to happen, so suck my ass. That's cool. I did get my PlayStation 2 hooked up. And I've kind of been playing that a little bit, but I've been playing this a lot more. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm probably gonna have to restart this. It is what it is. Wasn't that bad. You could just run it back. No issue. Think in the meantime, though, I am gonna do a dab really quick. So I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna turn the camera off too. Okay. Let's try this again. This is like... Bruh. I was gonna say, what do you mean not available?
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left-turning tendencies.
Ground, November 16456. Request taxi for closed traffic.
November 16456. Taxi to Holeshore Runway Tree. For using taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway tree 4 via taxiway for 56.
You fucking... I've been looking, Jerry. I've been personally looking for like the older NASCAR games. Like Thunder 2002 and newer and shit. I'd like to give them a try. I think it would be fun. I want the genuine experience. That's why I got the AV to HDMI adapter to begin with. I know all about emulators and shit. They're cool and all, like, I like them. But you don't, like, there's shit that, like, got taken out of games and stuff that, like, you won't get unless you, like, play them games because, like, they're on discs. You can't really update them. So, like, if something was in there that wasn't supposed to be in there, it's in there for good. Alright.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 4.
Let's do this.
56.
We're a little low on altitude, but we're still have a green check mark, so that's all that I care about. Oh, now we're too high.
Tower, November 16456, 1,800 feet to land. November 16456, Tower. Altimeter 29er 2. Enter left traffic runway tree 4. Enter left downwind runway tree 4 for 56. 456, wing 255 at 4. Clear to land runway tree 4. Clear to land runway
Alright,
tree
now I'm all the way off the throttle.
56.
Sorry, I'm locked in. I don't want to have to do this a third time. I don't even think the last time was my fault. Really. I mean, yeah, I may have forgotten to get into contact with fucking air traffic control, but like, I wasn't given the opportunity to.
For 56, turn next taxiway.
It didn't even let me the last time. Like, none of this happened last time. The game wants me to fail. Bruh, I'm getting there.
For 56, exit runway when able. .456, contact ground on 128.25. Going to 128.25 for 56.
Okay. There we go.
Ground, November 16456. Request taxi parking.
November 16456.
Taxiing to General Aviation, parking using taxiway for 56.
That shit's gonna make me go mad far. I like how there's just a massive plateau in like the center of the fucking taxiway back there. Feels really nice when you run it over. We should be good now. Just send it right on in. Nice and easy. Alright. Give me my shit. Without a few simple tweaks, I would have gotten it on my first try. Hell yeah. Well, what's the next certification that we want to get? I'm thinking multi-engine. And then we can move on to the instrument and night shit. And then this. Allows you to fly tail draggers whose backcountry flying and short takeoff and landing abilities are generally superior. Okay. And that is $5,000. So I have 1,500. If I go in here, this should cover us. This will be our last mission of the night. Hopefully the game don't fucking freak out. I've noticed that it gets weird after playing it for like a decent amount of time. All right. Tell me you get in through the back. I just gotta get in. Hold on, I gotta shut this. Alright, I'm not doing that. Alright. Battery 1. Battery 2. Alternator. Avionics master. We need fuel. Lights. Those are all not usable. Flaps. Work brake. That. Oh, okay, we got some speakers in this shit. I'm just, alright, let's see what happens, I guess. I don't see a fuel pump thing, so. Okay.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Jennifer here. This newly upgraded Beechcraft Bonanza G36 needs to get to Cold Spring. The owner had to get his aircraft repaired over there. Now that it's fixed, he needs someone to fly it back to him.
I'm the man for the job.
His name's Michael Ellison, and he is waiting at the destination to
I
pick it
don't
up.
take risks.
Don't take risks. See you.
Taxiing.
52 Papa Alpha Traffic. Beechcraft November 52768 is taxiing to runway 24. 52 Papa Alpha Traffic.
I'm taking off.
52 Papa Alpha Traffic. Beechcraft November 52768. Taking off runway 24. North departure. 52 Papa Alpha Traffic.
Oh my god. I hate this shit. Now I should be able to set the throttle on this one to where it'll basically fly itself. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to let the dog out. And let this go. We'll see what happens. I'll be back. Please don't fall out of the sky. That would really suck. Yeah, I get it. I'm so like the characters in games and games like that. I'm more like I feel like I serve better as like a tank, sort of to just go in and just mop shit up without thinking about it, just kind of going in and just taking a shitload of damage and being able to put out a shitload of damage, but like being slow as fuck in the process. That. Gotta look some shit up real quick. Okay. Okay, I gotta go back onto YouTube. That's awesome. I'm not adding anybody on Discord. Alright, there's a YouTube video I was watching earlier about settings for the controller that makes flight easier. And I would like to implicate those very fast, if possible. Okay, so this we want. Want that there. Fuck. Okay. Now this one. This is the first one he showed.
right stick at 0, 0, 0, 0.15, 0, 0.1. Your right stick at 0, 0.
Okay, so this isn't even... Okay, hold on. I gotta go down here. Come on, bitch.
0, 0. Trigger 0.
So ask the pilot friend. Ask your pilot friend what the deal is with the flap situation. Like, how many knots airspeed do you actually have to be at before you put the flaps down? Because that would help me immensely. No. Just that. Okay. Get me out of this. Search by input. Bro, what the fuck? That shit's stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna fuck with this. And a free flight. Yeah, whatever. That works. There's obviously like a lot more to actually getting your pilot's license than this.
Kilo X-ray Lima traffic. Cessna.
I don't know what spoilers are. Okay. Yeah, I don't like listening to this guy like pissed me the fuck off earlier. Like I couldn't really like watch the video, to be completely honest. Nah, see like I'm buying that. Rudder trim left. Okay.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, taking off runway 25, departing straight out, Kilo X-ray.
Let's try. The shit that was pissing me off was like Okay, the trim is staying. Alright, there's... I think... one more. That I can do. Which is... this is actually what I want to do. Not rudder, I want aileron. Now what the fuck? I don't know what that means. Drone axis. I don't know what the fuck that is. So... I know I seen it somewhere, but like where? Oh shit. I don't think I should have gotten rid of them last two. But, oh well, fuck it. I don't think that worked, but at least we have the regular trim set. That's at least good. I need to find out two things. When do I get this? And how much money do I need? A lot. Well, I think I'm gonna end this stream because I'm getting boring. I'm getting tired. But I'm probably gonna at least do like another one or two of these. Get at least a little bit of money up. But I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm gonna end this stream first. Goodbye, Twitch. Okay. So there will not be a stream tomorrow because my girlfriend is going to be home from work. Well, maybe I could stream if I go downstairs. I don't know. We'll see. But it'll most likely be on Twitch if that's the case, for one. And two, I'm probably, not going to be able to be on the microphone, so. Sorry, but life. But I hope everybody enjoyed. Yeah, right. Actually, no, there was a time I was streaming when she actually did like pull up. I was unsuspecting, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hope everyone enjoyed. There should be one Thursday though. No, you were there. Like, I swear to God, you were in the chat. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go. So, hope everyone enjoyed. Take care. Have a good one. Don't piss the bed. Sleep well.